Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Knocks down the 18-footer. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Ah, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray, no good. Here's Kidd. To the middle. Tipped. Here's English inside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2.
Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Releases. And he hits the jump shot. And this game is tied up now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Jackson left side. It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. .103 left in the opening quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 17.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
3.
Intercepted. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get under. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray passes to English, takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Six to shoot. Here's Kidd. Unloads. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Finley. No good from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Fires it from 18. Curry inside. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Kidd. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Steps back. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray passes to Iverson. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Lets it fly. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. There's the drive.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Iverson can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by 1. Count that bucket. Nowitzki's got 29 points.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spot, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Jackson. There's the drive.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to
2
defend.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Murray. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Kidd. Basket's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson pass to Donaldson. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Murray looking around. Anthony outside. For 3. Kidd with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Jackson pass to Nowitzki. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Finley gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
My goodness. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail. To take the lead. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it in easily.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Outside Anthony for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson outside. Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Outside Murray. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Dallas with it. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
From deep three-point range. Another chance here for Denver. Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Another chance. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. It's good.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Jackson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. That one good for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Murray, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but
What a jam! What a jam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jackson against Murray. From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Iverson outside. Good on the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Jackson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Doncic with the steal. Jackson in the corner. The 3. Jackson missing again. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Dallas with another. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. English the pass to Murray. The 3 from Iverson. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Outside for Jackson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The deep three from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
At the line for 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jackson from long range. Hands it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The call. That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
English, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. A 3-ball. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 20.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Here's Murray. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Jackson. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony can't hit.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Aguirre passes to Jackson. Back to Aguirre. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Aguirre's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And they double up Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's Iverson, and he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 10 points. 6 seconds left in the first half. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trail. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Iverson outside. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Jackson misses. Denver leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jackson has the open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson against Iverson. Pass to English. Murray outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Murray's got 19 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jackson looking around. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Jackson with the 3. That shot off. Denver leading by 6. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
From deep three-point land, Jackson misses. Iverson against Jackson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Jackson against Iverson. Anthony with the block, and they get it back. English against Aguirre. Here's Jackson. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Jackson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 43 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick, releases, gets an open look and hits. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. There's the triple. That one, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's Jackson with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 48.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Blocking foul call. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
With the drive, Jackson from long range. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas. Murray, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Back to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Jackson against Iverson. The three. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jackson.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Iverson outside. Now Anthony puts up a three. That one misses. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth to tie it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Iverson fires. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jackson. That doesn't go, and a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Anthony, uncovered, and that one is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Anthony. Outside Murray. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail it. Jackson fires. And the three misses. Murray outside. Here's Anthony. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Jokic with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic against Murray. And he gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a three-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Jackson. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Iverson. There's the drive.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Timeout math. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Now here's Jackson. Jackson on the wing. From the corner. Good on the shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Now at the line for your battery.
Both shots good from the stripe.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic to screen. Pass to Vandeweghe. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
No good on the triple. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Jackson. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Jackson for 3. Jackson with another miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, okay then. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Baseline try. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A good look from Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Up again. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jackson for 3. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Jackson finds some space. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 6.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Anthony outside. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Vandeweghe. And he makes it on the layup. 6 points for him.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Fades back. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Denver leading by 9. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Anthony. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. And here's Doncic. Back to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 9. Iverson passes to Anthony. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Jackson gets the bucket.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Jokic passes to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Nowitzki. All alone. And it's Dallas scoring again. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Mavericks trail by 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 12 points in the game. 12 seconds left in the first half. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Back to Jackson. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7 on the court for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 20 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen away. Here's Jackson. They get the rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And he gets it to go. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. They need this. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 15 points.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And here comes the break. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And here's Denver. Murray passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. To halt the run. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jackson outside. Going inside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now Anthony, 19 points in the game. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's hit, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murray against Doncic.
Jim Jackson, second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Jackson. 27 points for him. Dallas scoring again.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially... Oh, my goodness! That was nice!
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Dallas leading by 6. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Fires it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Vandeweghe, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got 34 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Doncic against Murray. Here's the pick. Jackson. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail. Anthony fires.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And stolen by Anthony. Outside Murray. Outside Anthony. The 19-footer. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Jackson, right side. They set a pick. Here's Doncic. Jackson outside. From downtown. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Now Doncic. Jackson outside. Jackson for 3. The triple drops.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony can't hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Can't get the three. And stolen by Murray. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Doncic with it. He fires. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And George kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Holiday, the basketball. Back to Holiday. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, George. Off on the layup. Ingram against Artest. Knocks it loose. Outside, Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Going inside. Count that bucket.
Yeah, I just love seeing it, Ball. Put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Here's O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer is right on target.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Ingram. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. George up top, guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now, here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Halliburton with it. He's covered by Ball.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Halliburton against Ball. Ingram outside. And he drives in. As to Williamson. Lets it fly. And it's Ingram missing. Gets it off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram attacking. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 8 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Deep 2 from Williamson.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Williamson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal with the steal. There's the 3. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
The kick out to Ball. And And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
George, that's a two-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Cousins. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got 5.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. With the fadeaway. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Halliburton got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Sabonis' screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the inside, stolen by Artest. For Indiana, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And like his dad back in the day, Domantas has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Here's Artest. That one misses. Nice D from Cousins. Ball kicks to Cousins. Six feet out. Pacers with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nobody near George. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 8 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Sabonis, the pass to George. They get it back. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson double team. Ingram finds Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
O'Neal dishes to Artest, tries again, and the rejection by Cousins.
Yeah, and you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's Halliburton missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Left side, Ball drives to the hoop. Lets it go from 14. And Cousins throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Cousins finds Ball. At the elbow, Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Over O'Neal. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George way outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Up again, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' foul. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 15 points in just the second half. Pulls it from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Outside for Artest. Back to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal against Williamson. Holiday left side. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Over O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Sabonis, a screen on Williamson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pacers trail by 8. George fires. Misses the three.
And even against defense as tight as that,
oh, look at that.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Now Sabonis, and the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. The basket is good.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 15-point game. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run here. Artest against Williamson. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. Paul George. Down it goes for three. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. That one drops.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
For three, and there's the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That does not go. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Stolen by George. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. Here's Holiday. Money from 17 feet out.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Ball. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three, George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Ingram. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Holiday. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Sabonis slams it in.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Pass to Ingram.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pacers trail by 7. George outside. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the shot goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From outside the arc, Drew Holiday again. Holiday's got 13 now.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Here's George. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, B.A.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And it's all from three-point range.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Holiday taking his time here. There's the triple. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, yes! Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Outside Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 11 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here he goes. And there it is for him.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Three-pointer Holiday. They get it back. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Good chance here for Ingram. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. It's tipped. Ingram against Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Holiday from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Holiday. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 27.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
George passes to Siakam. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. That's 7 points for Pascal Siakam.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 10 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George feels it out a bit. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
He buries it from 3. Paul's got his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. 11-point game. And here's Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Halliburton penetrating. Rebounded by New Orleans. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. George against Holiday. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Halliburton. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Launches a three, hits a three-pointer. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George passes to Siakam. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Holiday. 3-pointer. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No good on the 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Here's Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the basket by Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable.
Okay,
knockout. Wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George. And he recovers it. For 3. Williamson with a rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Holiday with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Paul. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Free throw good, Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Holiday! And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. Now Siakam. 20 feet away and no problem.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Holiday. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Such a smart leader. Like seeing Hardy force the defense into fouling him.
So he gets them both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. Cousins with the steal. Holiday fires. The three is off. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Outside Siakam. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's New Orleans now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Siakam there for the rebound. It's stolen by Holiday. Stripped away. From deep three-point land. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. O'Neal, no good.
missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the basket is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Ingram outside. Oh!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Halliburton. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Ingram passes to Holiday. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And that one hits back iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And plenty of contact up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
DeMarcus Sabonis at the line for 2.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. And it's ball penetrating. Holiday against Sabonis. And Holiday kicks the ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Sabonis sets the pick for George to the paint and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid in getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Holiday with the 3. A shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George dishes to Artest. Outside O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Williamson against O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Artest. And the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
Here's Holiday. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside for George. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Outside Ball. From downtown. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
O'Neal passes to Artest. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Shot clock at 5. It's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Here's Artest, and there's the drive. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Artest making his case inside.
Outside Holiday. Launches it. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 15 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Artest against Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
And the rejection by Cousins. Sabonis finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Holiday with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the teardrop. Jermaine O'Neal again. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now, yep, this will be a coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward spot. Halliburton passes to George. Outside, O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holiday the pass the ball. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Looking to get it going.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside for Artest. Off target from 3-point range. Artest's got 9 of his 11 shots to fall here so far.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
O'Neal a screen on Ball to the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Drew Holiday.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for George. Pocket 6. And he cuts it down.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ingram.
was expected.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
It takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here we go. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good. Holiday's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Williamson. And George kicks to our test. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to our test. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Holiday with the 3. They get it back. Outside Ingram. Driving in. Whoa, what a finish!
Good. You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, you can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday. And get the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks the layup in.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Outside Holiday. Into the lane. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
That's good from O'Neal. Halliburton hits the three-point bomb.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Pelicans trail by 21. Holiday with it. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
1:36 left to play here in the fourth. Ingram left side. For the three. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 13 points in the second half. O'Neal outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday dishes the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down. Here's Artest. And George kicks to Artest. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. New Orleans with the ball. Ingram lays it in off the window.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 42 in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
From deep. And the Pacers another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
O'Neal fires. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the man.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray passes to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Iverson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Doncic with the bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. The 3 ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Blackman. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson. Right side Murray. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 6. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He stops. He pops. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony outside. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. With a new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's English. 14 points for him. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The fader, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Fires away from way outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 15. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Mutombo, still without a bucket. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Again, Doncic missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Cuts off the pass. Here's English. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
My goodness.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. From the elbow, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Anthony for three. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman, kicks it to Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 15. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Some room here for Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Mutombo with a rebound. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Doncic outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman no good. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. And it's in there.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic on the wing. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Mutombo. And they're on the break. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, Denver no good. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray passes to Iverson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
1:41 left in the 4th. Anthony! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And the 3 misses. Denver leading by 18. Here's Iverson. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Doncic. No good from 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 34. A deep 3. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony misses. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. The rebound by English. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Can't connect. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a low
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Here's English. He tips it in. And English with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. High post shot. Doncic's shot is good.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Allen Iverson on the way. Releases. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got his second basket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. From deep, Iverson. And no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's almost as if he's allergic to layups. I mean, this guy has got to throw it down at every opportunity.
You know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that. Now, here is Aguirre. The offensive rebound, and he gets it to go.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Iverson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Iverson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
So Anthony nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Iverson passes to Murray. Pulls from the top of the key, and a little luck that time, but it drops. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The 3 from Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Denver now. And here's Iverson outside. Doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
There's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets trail by 6. English, high post. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Mutombo kicks it out to Iverson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Maverick. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's English. Pass to Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Looking to get back on track here.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And so it's Dallas with it. English looking around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Into the lane. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Fires for 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just...
Oh, gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki outside. Dirt down the lane. Denver grabs the miss. The drive by Iverson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to...
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's blocked. Aguirre against Murray. Oh, offensive interference. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And stolen by Murray. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Iverson.
Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The Nuggets leading. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And they double up Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Blackman with the drive, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Dallas leading by 4. It's stolen by Mutombo. Murray from deep 3-point territory. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Iverson's got 24. Now the Mavericks with it. There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray kicks to English, and the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with some nice D.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Ripped away. Fast break, Dallas. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Pay NYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Murray dishes to Mutombo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Aguirre. And they get it back. To the wing on the left. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Blackman. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Anthony. For the tie. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. He can't hit that time.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Five on the clock. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Fires from deep. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Mutombo with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's English with the drive.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And he throws the dunk. What in the world happened? From long range. Doncic for the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And the funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Oh, what a play inside.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three. Now the Mavericks with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Aguirre against English. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Oh, the dunk!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Goes back up. Driving in. Rebounded by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. The three goes down.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Mutombo against Aguirre. Oh, no good on the dunk. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? You had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, under the wire.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Timeout called, Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, and it's
Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Driving to the basket, and Aguirre gets it to go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Here's Aguirre. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. And rejected. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
To the inside, Nowitzki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English on the take.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony grabs the board.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Iverson can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And no good. Here's Iverson. For 3. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Yep, count it.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
English. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Murray, no good. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! Murray against Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 3. English, that's good. English has got 12 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. He's got 12.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He's got 11.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. English passes to Iverson. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The Nuggets trail. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Ball stolen. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks leading. From downtown to the paint. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 4. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Can they get it? 6 to... Oh!
My goodness!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. English passes to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Anthony finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson with the 10-footer. And again, it's Dallas. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. Murray passes to Iverson. From deep. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 27.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 6. From the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They kick it out to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Picked it. Here's Iverson. Give him 30. And he misses the go-ahead basket. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Iverson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 33. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Doncic against Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to English. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's English. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Here's Doncic. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And stolen by Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. It's picked off. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .110 left in the fourth quarter. And he powers it down one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's Iverson. Stolen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And if you can't...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review,
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That was a giant trip to the line.
He launches, buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Doncic! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram passes to Paul. Williamson, the screen. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Outside for George. Paul against O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Here's O'Neal. Chris Paul grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to Cousins. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Granger against Ingram. Indiana again missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Paul. Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Knocked away. Paul with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. And it's Ingram missing. And taken away by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis passes to George. Granger outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Paul against Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's Davis with the drive. Offensive rebound. Oh, that's blocked. Puts up a deep 3. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Granger kicks to Lewis. From past the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. Deflects the pass. Outside, Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Williamson with the bucket.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Ingram. He drives in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis dishes to George. And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram against George. Ingram kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. Outside, George. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. A shot by Paul, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Granger penetrating. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his three. Near the three-point line. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Daniel. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
There's O'Neal with the three. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis dishes to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Oh, he's going to get hit with his 2nd flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forceful.
Hey, G, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you cross the line and committed the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. Fades and shoots. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis kicks to Ingram. He takes it in, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Granger passes to Lewis. Looking for George. He gets it there. And George with the stuff.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Call for three. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis against George. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cousins with a screen for Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplished score. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Granger.
Oh, whoa! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Pelicans leading by 16. Paul finds Williamson. Here's Davis, and there's the drive. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Inside, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Outside, O'Neal. Over Williamson. Another miss by O'Neal.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Basket counts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Lewis against Paul. Out to Ingram. Floats one up, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. And an eye for an eye. Both teams.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's all it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 28 points for the game.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low, here's Davis. Lewis grabs the board. And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Williamson from long range. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul passes to Williamson. Drains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 31.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
All up top. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Williamson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by O'Neal. And Paul launches it from deep. Missed. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it.
Yeah.